be wordplay. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I just know I seen a day like on the TV it said podcast and it said had my John up there. I was like, when the fuck we came podcast? Who is we? I Let me make this better. I said, was the cheese worth it? We don't know nothing. It's a rat behind the bars. That ain't me. I ain't the that ain't me. I'm trying to illustrate something. I'm trying to illustrate something. Yeah, I mean, shit, I got way bigger now. Like, at the time, this was, yeah, right where I'm at, MGR. I don't know nothing since this time. I didn't know nothing. Y'all was telling me in the comment section, and this nobody. Why ain't nobody commenting no more? Wow. Yeah, because we don't know nothing over here. I'm high. Matter of fact, let me spark up right now. Don't even get me over here. I can't even get as MGR on this joint. I can't even put the layout simplify that backdrop joint. I'm trying to see what it default to when I push. See, this joint don't even go to YouTube. Oh, this joint just goes to YouTube. So let me share the joint. So usually, y'all, this my Jones be freestyle. See how they play with it. Oh, this VPN on. I don't even know why the VPN even keep fucking going because the VPN don't even fucking work. They get behind the VPN. Look, Bank of America. I just posted on Facebook. I showed Bank of America stock was down. Look, that shit went up. Yeah. Sunday the 21st. Hold up. Let me see if I can get this shit. I bet you Jamie Dimon spoke. He had to say something. Boy, Jamie Dimon. I just seen Jamie Dimon right too. Oh, here go right here. Yeah. Um, you just gotta know what's going on. Look at Joker's views. Can I see that? Let me make this bigger. Now I'm gonna go in on some Jokers, right? But it's not personal. It's this is business. You see, it's a bear right there. Let me subscribe to the bear. The bears, this bear. Let me see what you want to say. This is not mine. It's a reaction, live reaction. I'm just first off, y'all remember it was a time. No, these jokers wasn't even talking about Mo 3. They just was calling themselves the Mo 3 sector. Well,
Let me tell y'all. Yellow, he ain't no way out of this, bro. Let me go here with us.
so at the
Walk up.
beginning,
I know he's down there.
who the first person? This this who I'm talking about right here. When I show a rat behind bars, I'm talking about this joker right here. And look, me TV 1.0, yo, come right on and show him. Wow. Hold up. Let me see how many views they got. So look what it look. Now look, so Me TV 1.0, when they report this, they redoing this John. But look at all of the AI jokers. You got Payday, That Rat Radio. Look, 135. You got the news talking about it. You got 512. So 10 hours ago, Ratchet TV got 15K with 205K subs. where, where, who? 15, how many people know 15? First of all, how many people know 205K people? How many met that many people? I don't know nothing. I don't know what the ball doing. But I don't know if he understand what he thought and why he thought it. Somebody pour some Kool-Aid.
Nah, that bullshit. Hold on. The yellow people right there.
Yo,
All right.
look how he throw that joint up real quick. Look.
But anyway, your boy Ratchet got some news for you, man. Y'all just want to hear a bunch of noise. God damn, I should have picked a better spot to go live with, bro. I don't know why I came on the 7th floor. Y'all gonna hear a bunch of beating and shit if I stand right here. Wow. I should have went somewhere else. It's all good. Anyway, so let me give y'all this. I'm just gonna go over here. I'm gonna come over right now. I'm by myself over here. All right, cool. All right, so check this.
See, he had to find a good spot so he could talk, man. You got too many people looking and walking around and free of will in that courthouse. Like, yeah. But we about to see, though.
What's up, gang? So today, in trial, we just learned.
Now, you notice he said gang, right? I don't know nothing about no gangs or nothing. Let me say that over here. We don't know nothing about no gangs. Nothing. I don't know Mo 3. I just like his music. I don't like I right to like somebody's music. Yeah. So I just like the boy music, the young one. Yeah, people don't be wanting to keep playing certain shit that I downloaded that they were saying before.
Keywan
Right.
White Let me tell you something, brother. You think you finna get a plea deal out this shit? The video they just showed of you and Yellow Beezy. The video they just showed of you and Yellow Beezy. You got to be the dumbest, and I mean the dumbest nigga. So you was kicking it with Yellow Beezy on Halloween night, K1, right? You was kicking it with Yellow Beezy on Halloween night, where you had on a Cartier watch, and you had on a pinky ring, and you had on a chain. Now, K1, the live video that you posted, they got the metadata, they got the video out your phone.
All right. All right. Tell you how quick I'll be there.
In the and that was due to the wreck that he had a year prior. Now it's been alleged that Yellow Beezy and Arrow Spence both dropped the bag on Mo 3 head in the same situation coming out of Dallas. And these for the people who don't know about it. This is Yellow Beezy. And this right here is late great rapper Mo 3. And this is Errol Spence, standout boxer. You want to know what they all have in common about this story? Let me tell you. Let me fill you in. So when Mo 3 was younger, Mo 3 was a problem child in and out of juvenile detention, and he was said to be a bully. And he also lived in the apartments with guess who? Errol Spence. Now Errol Spence was called EJ, and he was known to terrorize EJ. He was known to up the blicky on EJ and take whatever he had in his pocket. Not just that, he used to be punching on EJ. This is the whole reason why EJ became a boxer. Enters Yellow Beezy. Yellow Beezy and Errol Spence are some of the best of friends. So when this situation with Mo 3 and also Yellow Beezy went down, that helped Errol Spence and Yellow Beezy team together because now they have a common enemy, which is Mo 3. It was also said that Mo 3 was pretty much smashing Errol Spence baby mama. And for those of y'all who keep up with the boxing world, we all remember this guy speeding in in a car and got into a wreck. But we don't know why this happened. Because
Yeah.
normally he don't
Me.
speed. Normally you don't catch him acting crazy like this. So why would Arrow Spence speeding? It was said he was being chased down by nobody other than Mo 3 himself. This is why he was going at the high rates of speed that he was going at.
We don't
And
know
if
nothing about
anybody
that.
know,
This the bull
this
saying that.
accident had a very
We
adverse
don't even
effect
know
on
this
Errol
bull.
Spence's career. Technically, he haven't been the same since the accident, but this is speculation and allegations. And you also see Yellow Beezy with Errol Spence a lot. He even got into a back and forth online about Errol Spence and him winning a match against Terrence Crawford, which he lost very badly. And that was due to the wreck that he had a year prior. Now, it's been alleged that Yellow Beezy and Errol Spence both dropped the bag on Mo 3 head in the same situation. It was being alleged that Yellow called around trying to find somebody to do the work. But I can tell you one thing: if this true, they going down because these folks are tired of this rap stuff being perpetuated online everywhere, and they pretty much be telling on themselves, man. But TikTok, y'all drop it down in the comments. Let me know how y'all feel about this whole entire situation.
I want to tell y'all this hilarious story on how Rick Ross and Yellow Beezy ended up in the news together this week. But before I do that, I got to give y'all a little backstory. So Yellow Beezy right now is on trial for capital murder, specifically murder for hire. And the victim in this case was Texas rapper Mo 3. Keep resting up. So during this trial, they've been trying to make it to where prosecutors can't use Yellow Beezy's rap lyrics in his trial. Because in some of his music, he actually raps about putting money on people's heads and getting it done. So his defense attorneys call in Dr. Eric Nielsen, who is a University of Richmond professor and one of the country's leading experts on the use of rap lyrics in criminal trials. And he argued during his testimony that rap lyrics should not automatically be treated as literal confessions, which I agree with.
They should. So then in Pennsylvania, in a federal joint, yeah, AR Ab, yeah, and the bull got 45 years. So how do they use the rap lyrics? They use that shit. It's a ruling out the Third Circuit. Yeah, use the rap lyrics, all of that. And the federal in the federal joint, which trumps the state by the supremacy clause. Yeah, they can't lock one rapper up and say, yo, we're gonna use his and look, he had the bread to fight the case and he get 45 years. Plus he has some Rizats on his jizzing. I don't know who they is. I don't talk about my city like that. Like these jokers down there do it and wide open. Right down there in Dallas, they be wide open with that shit. They them white Dallas Bulls, yo, they be they got hosts out there. And Detective Eric Barnes, he said, the bull said, you know, nobody ain't want to speak directly to him. I know I wasn't trying to speak to him some charm. She tried to get me to put Eric Barnes on the phone. I was like, Nizar, don't do that. And banging on him. I don't even know that. So I'm gonna speak to Detective Eric Barnes. Hell no, I don't know nothing. Eric Barnes, he seemed like he a good detective. He doing his job. But ain't even no but. I've been said Eric Barnes was doing his job, but the boy Rainwater came over here fucking with me. Talking about yeah, Eric Barnes watching that. I was like, so what? I ain't do nothing. I ain't do nothing. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Yeah. Seemed like somebody came over and they didn't want to leave. I came over in the computer and didn't want to leave. Like I telling you, broke it to the wrong jaw. Try to tell you. From the beginning, I already said I was on three sides. I'm on three sides. I don't care if nobody's gonna change my mind about nothing. I'm on three sides. Not that I'm trying to join a gang or nothing. No, I'm on his side. You can't ask for justice for people that die. They ask for justice for people that die all the time. Why not him? So look, I said, don't be trying to trick me. Now, who testified? Now, I ain't trying to make fun of nobody. I'll show you right here. Somebody connecting to my shit from Tel Aviv. Where this shit at? This shit is like in Israel. I was saying how Barack Obama, like, this doesn't even make. I mean, well, I can't say that it doesn't make sense. It does make sense. People die all the time, but Lindsey Graham and Mitch McConnell, they die and like real very quickly, like right behind each other. Mitch McConnell was in South Carolina. I don't know where. Where was Mitch McConnell from? Where is he from? I know when they showed the first round of them loans that came out, I told y'all that those was congressmen and their family members that was buying up that stuff. With Bloomsburg, the mayor, he had sent y'all to be down here to do some like hate crimes. I just want to get that out there. But this is my nephew, and this is my sister. This is in 2020. You see all this Comcast stuff. Our business is up and running. So anyway, so we met down here going over and over again about this room 220, and it caused a whole bunch of stuff, and it ended up putting me into the Mo 3 case. So I put long letter 3 from everything. I learned to the trucks. See this place right here? Oh, the guy that I was telling you about that made that shirt. And it says, got the Liberty Bell on it. Yeah, this is where man was going in the business together. This is in Bucks County. So I'm taking pictures like I always do. And you see he just made the thing that day. And that's what it is right there, homegrown. So it's a machine you needed. So that was what we were supposed to be getting into. But his father was retired CIA. Do your homework. So when I say, y'all don't pay that bread back, I mean that shit. This Nate Simpson right here. Because when I buy property doing the pay for this truck, the dude burned me out my bread. White guy from up there. Then he called the cops. Out of that one. Yeah, but this ain't no kitty party right here. And this is when we got our dogs right here. From this bull right here. I don't know the bull. Something off. So somebody, when y'all went in here, just I had my passwords written down and everything. So I see me and my sisters, everybody, we all happy right here. Hey, you can't break into somebody that's you got a fucking FISA warrant for this shit. Like, so y'all came in for nothing but just to destroy. So I just gave y'all your energy back. I was wondering, like, yo, why when I got these papers from Quill, they was all open, like there was something in there. So I'm wondering, like, yo, what was up with that house? Like, why would somebody just like cut open all this shit? For what? It's supposed to be something else in there other than paper. What was that house supposed to be for? And was it I supposed to be there? Like, I don't know. There was other stuff that was coming there that I didn't understand. It was coming there for. But I ain't gonna spend too much time on it because it's in here where a lawyer agreed to settle the case. It was in a thing. So this other lawyer, she lying. So that's another reason why she would block me. See, I was being represented by Astro Law at that time. So y'all taking a good look, and this is all in here. Mystery Gang. I should have never had that shit. Taking the pictures in there. So that means that the Mystery Gang was actually looking in the hair. So uh, I ain't gonna get into this too much, like I said, because I want to go backwards. You, I'm looking at y'all, looking at me, you looking at we. This the Camco lady right here. That's my man that died. Christian Williams. So the only ones that was doing a lot of scamming, it was y'all down here. It wasn't me. Me and my company, we was don't you see them? I'm looking at the real estate, everything. Y'all came in. Yeah, we was looking at real estate. Shout out to Abdul Haq. We was looking at the real estate, and I'm looking at the foundations of the real estate. Yeah, we don't know nothing about. I know my companies. We don't know nothing about none of that. That shit was a good deal. Them Jones was supposed to sell at. They said that them houses were supposed to sell at like $1 million, but it ain't work out like that. It was in a fucking flood zone. They had the gate, John. It was a gated community. Yeah, somebody walk. It was 2 realtors involved. Why y'all don't be talking about them realtors? The Babel or whatever. Yeah, I don't know nothing except what I looked up. Because my adversary at that time was, the bank and the they said it was a trust, master participation trust. I don't know who the fuck is a part of y'all joint. So why is y'all in my goddamn emails and all of that shit trying to find out who is in my jizzle? They ain't looking all at my fucking family and all of that shit. The other day. So now that was I just showed y'all Tanny Robinson and all of that. But we purchased this, so we had to fix it. So I'm waiting for my cousin to fix it. Wow. So every house that I've been in, I go looking for mold. If it's mold in there, I'm not paying you shit till you fix that mold. But we purchased this, so we had to fix it. So I'm waiting for my cousin to fix it. Why would I give it to somebody else? Keeping the money in the family. Anyway, I don't know what my Uncle Tanny, I don't know what happened. He would be my great grandfather. Yeah, I don't know how he had a Robinson and a name was yeah, that discovery doctrine would apply to me. Yeah, smile on. But you don't see my uncle there. I know they know how to tore that joint up in there. Now look, see this hating ass cousin right here? Because she's pointing at me. She's mad. I had to tell this story. She's mad because for 30 years, my Aunt Leslie allowed her, a police officer, Rodney the Islands, ALLE, stay in there for $200 a month. I was like, $200 a month. So before my Aunt Leslie died, she came to my grandmother, and then they, the man, she said she wanted $20,000 for it. So I go to them, yo, Auntie want $20,000 for the house, and y'all gonna have it because she's tired of y'all not paying $200, and y'all got 4 fucking professionals that got careers and everything, work in the hospital. Who wish they could? Who is it that wish they could pay $200 and stay in a? When we got the house appraisal was worth $80,000. You didn't want to pay $20,000, and my cousin Rodney, he's a police detective. So they was mad that they had to pay $36 more. That's hate. That's jealousy. I know it's coming from you, fam. That's why I don't hang around my family. They wanted me to come to this. So, look at my cousin Sonia. Her mom is dead. Her mom at this time, her mom is dead. They want me to come up there. But look, we got our mask, the mask Jones. I wasn't trying to get up there. And since y'all broken the joint, I might as well show you what y'all's looking at.
Are rich and everybody knows them, right? Or at least they perceive to be rich. When it comes to leadership, for me, it's about character, it's about dignity, it's about discernment, it's about who you are when the camera is off, right? It's about when no one is watching you and you no longer have to perform. Who are you? For me, leaders make leaders.
She say, leaders make.
I want to say, be mindful who you give your amen to, right? Be careful who you agree with based on how you feel in that moment. It's okay, when it comes to social media and people using their platform for inspiration and for information and to encourage and influence, I'm okay with that. But be mindful of who you internalize and receive information from, right? I'm the type that I don't allow everybody to pray for me. And that's.
She said she don't allow everybody to pray for her. And that's very true. If you don't listen, the Bible say the prayer of a good person has power in it. And so when I say I'm gonna pray for somebody, I'm telling you to pray. How I got into this case so deep was I saw the mom and the pop crying. Real tears, crying. Well, where you were talking about, oh, they was fake crying. No, they was crying. And I saw the mom, like she was like glowing when she came in that room. Because I remember my mom when we lost my little sister. She came to see me. Just from the military had sent me up there. I thought I was going to the funeral and I wasn't. So my mom came to see me. But some other person told me, he said, your mom been speaking to God. And I was like, what? He said, your mom been speaking to God. Look at her, how she glowing. And the Bible says that when you speak to God, your skin lightens up and everything. You like actually speak to God.
It's a whole nother topic, a whole nother subject. But anyway, I just wanted to get on and say something about that because we're living in a time where we're giving people credentials and we're elevating people when they really don't need to be. Actually, they're just rich people with an opinion who everybody knows.
Honestly saying, the video. I mean, well, the time that the video was made, not when we seen it. We just seen it. Trying to figure out the time that it was. I wasn't playing with some people in there. I said, yo, you come up in anything with no triple digits, I'm telling you, you might as well. Yeah, we're going to trial. I ain't throwing no triple digits for this little bit of fucking money. Ain't nobody lose no money. I've been knew about mortgage wars. And this, I mean, like, I'll talk about some underlings. The fuck is some underlings? You mean employees? You said we wasn't doing nothing legal. Why was we not doing nothing legal? Buying a house, and then selling it. We ain't got to be realtors or nothing. You got a right to barter and sell in the United States. Don't you see people on they sell shirts. Hell, they selling ass and it's legal in certain places, but you can sell ass legally in Las Vegas. Parts of it, I thought it was the whole joint. You could stay anonymous, like they say. Whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. All right, well, if everything happened in Vegas, stay in Vegas. While y'all come right back from you niggas come right from Vegas talking about, yeah, this, that, and that went on, and boom, then next thing you know, somebody getting booked. Fuck you all out. Yo, where they do that at? I mean, like really just openly telling on it, and then purchased it from my father-in-law. And I'm telling you, when I looked over, that shit said for deposit only. It was a promissory note. That's all it is. You giving the bank money. So I wrote my judge and told him like this, like, yo, ain't no lose no money while I'm getting this motherfucking harsh time. You know what I mean? I rumbled the jump. Looking at the guidelines, I'm like, some of these people didn't even come down to the course of my grandmother and them. They ain't never even fight. Yeah. Yo, listen to Boozy said, I had to learn the difference between who's in my corner. And I'm trying to tell you, these jokers was all in the joint. I see these green lights, so I'm all like, fuck is this shit? And this joint say agent, right? This joint say agent, but everybody on at this certain time. And I'm like, yo, and I don't know how to work the Facebook. But I was like, yo, but how he sent me a Gmail. This boy sent me a Gmail. Cash Patel. And I said, are you the real Cash Patel? A Gmail. Ain't say .gov. And I was like, and the number, and then, yo, why would he keep calling? Yo, if you know me, you know I ain't trying to tell you nothing. I don't know what the fuck. Like, what was you trying to tell me that you shouldn't tell? Like, you ain't got all your people telling now. What would you call it? What would you be sending me personally? You sending me some bread? Because, I don't even know you. Yo, they literally told me, somebody literally said it's going to be an Indian that do it to you, one of your Indians. I still got them emails. So I don't trust these, not trust these Indians. I'm just like, yo, I keep my eyes on because I got an email and it was like, it telling me that this bull do black magic, and they tell me all of the fucking names, everything, they website and all of that. I'm like, all right. Then they say, yo, I'm a light work priest, this, that, and third. But they tell me something about this, that, sus. So I'm like, this, that, sus. I'm just like, oh. I'm like, oh. So I'm like, oh. When I got that joint, I'm like, oh, they talking about the ball? Which one they talking about? I could think was and I don't know if he really wanted them or not. I don't know. he run. He ran from a fight, something like that, with the ball in his hand. I don't know who sent me that just on. So I was just waiting like it was gonna be an Indian zone. So when I see Patel, I'm like, first of all, I ain't eating no Indian food, none of that. That I don't eat that spicy shit, but none of that. And I don't. I think Syed. I don't think Syed is a. That's my other doctor. I don't think Dr. Syed is Indian. That could have been a spin move on me. I mean, it was on being Indian. Or just this could be a. And you know, doctor patient confidentiality and all that. Yeah, she ain't supposed to tell nobody nothing. That's not a public record. Like you can't just show, that's a HIPAA violation. Yeah. Trying to be a setup, but before I let me be set up by the feds, hey, y'all should be getting in touch with me. Cause ain't nobody tell y'all can take all them properties and none of that. What I like a fucking, I wasn't loaning y'all shit. And I loaned you my motherfucking 95 months. And if you're trying to tell me, I knew it when I first saw it. I said, yo, maybe they just filed it wrong. Because it's supposed to be a jury, the grand jury person supposed to fucking sign that John. That shit ain't signed or dated. And I ain't get a chance to talk to my mom. My mom was like, Mom, she told me exactly what my grandmother said to court. I wish they would put them Johns out because they don't have to put them Johns out. In my case, I want to see everything. Because I knew y'all little John y'all do where y'all come out with this big box like y'all had all this fucking paperwork on me. Bro, get the fuck out of here. I ain't even been in business that fucking long. You had that big box of fucking John. You lied to say how many people it was because when we get in the John, wasn't no fuck 14 people. What fuck 14 people? It was 2 people. You said I had 2 underlings, but the defense attorney said it's like 15 people that won 14 people. They lining up to testify. Yeah. You think I don't stay in touch with my people? Yeah, they came up and said, hey, you know who testified? Because I went to the state first and I got everything. Everything. Everything the fuck, all of the SARs and all of that. Yeah. Suspicious activity reports. I had all my discovery. I had the best, like one of the best attorneys. And then, so we had a little falling out. Nothing major. Just, I mean, money turns like, bro, you just had this shit in the state and I paid you. You want me to pay you some more money to, and the feds, you ain't gonna count none of that bread over there. And who got them shits knocked down and you supposed to have got them shits. And you knew this detective was coming over there. I followed him first, all the way down to see if he was cooperating with the feds. Yeah, I followed the detective straight down Broad Street. He was in the car with his daughter. I ain't do nothing to him. I just want to see was he going to the federal building. Yeah, I followed him right down there. Where are you going? Because you keep fucking riding up on me. I could ride up. I should be able to ride up on you. I ain't trying to hurt you. Especially you had your daughter in the car. Yeah, I wasn't at your crib. None of that. I was going down Broad Street and you just rolled past me. I said, yo, ain't that the car? Yeah, it was like this mint fucking green Ford. And when I was bending over in my car, you just drive up there and just stand there for a minute like you looking at my ass or something. Yeah, I remember that day on Barclay Road. I said, the next time I played with them feds and everything legal. But somebody set me up. Yeah, he switched it. Yeah, when we left that night before them people came in there, yeah, in Jersey. I wasn't over Jersey one time. So again, yeah, nobody used my fucking phone call because all I did was look at a house and my man said, yo, where you at? I said, I'm in Jersey. He said, what you doing? I said, I'm looking at this crib, the house. So I said, I told him I was yeah, so who tried to use that and they ain't use it in my fucking trial. Cause I got the fuck out of Dodge as soon as my man told me, yo, get the fuck out of there. Yeah. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I ain't sure do paperwork because y'all shouldn't be in my shit. Cause I don't know y'all don't know who my man is or nothing. Cause he don't be on the internet. Yeah, he don't be on the internet. Yeah, that's just my man. Not like we married or nothing like that. That's what I'm my man. You know? No, ain't no fucking federale. Know that. Know that. See, real friendship is, yo, I don't gotta talk to you every day. It don't matter if I don't talk to you in a year. I should be able to call you and say, yo, happy Father's Day. Because I know you're a father. So I tell everybody happy Father's Day. And I go live, so I don't know who I'm talking about. They under my paperwork. I don't know shit. But I don't know who is lining up. But I was getting ready to let them line up against me. Fuck out of here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and bleed this out. Just because of them, but I got 2 daughters. I can't raise them. One was 4, other one was like 10. No, I couldn't do that. So, yeah, the government, no. Did Mercedes-Benz or BMW, did they come down there? My grandma said, what she said? What my mom said. Because y'all got mighty generous. So I'm wondering, like, what the fuck is going on? Y'all got generous because I was going to trial. So 3 days before trial, y'all came over to the jizz on. No, yeah, like maybe the day before. Oh, 30 Gerald Ingram. I ain't do shit. Yeah, Gerald Ingram. He ain't get that 3,500. Go look at my case. He said you ain't do shit. You didn't. You ain't do shit. You was trying to get me in the fucking, yo, I'm already doing you for fucking favor over here. The numbers wasn't right. And I already think, yo, when I went to the federal lawyer, he put her on speakerphone. He was like, shh. Yeah, he used to be in charge of the criminal division of, yeah, the U.S. Attorney Office. Yeah. All of them was, why all their testimony is sealed. All them attorneys, their testimony is sealed. Why all them attorneys testimony is sealed. Yeah. They don't like, yeah, you don't like, they don't catch y'all switching them properties over and then releasing them while we locked up. Yeah, you releasing it to a name that you tell me was illegal. I'm arguing to the judge like, yo, restatement of law say, yo, common law. First, ain't even common law. I mean, it is common law because your mother or you can name yourself whatever the fuck you want to name yourself. Chad, Ocho Cinco. Yeah, that ain't no Ocho Cinco. That's a number. But the common law, I know I read that. But you was kind enough to release it and say that you want a money judgment that totaled $3.6 million. So yeah, they bought Donald Trump. His lawyers, then he claimed that 950 million fucking net operating loss. Yeah, so if anybody do anything to me, I'm gonna help them out. Yeah, got how long how long how long you get the my partner get the claim, yeah, net operating loss. Yeah, they could claim that. I don't know if they did or not. I don't know. I don't know nothing. I know we don't got no problems in the tax office. But the government did from 2015. Yeah, that early head start. Somebody had talked out of pocket to my wife. So rather than go punch him in his face, yeah, I filed against him. Yeah, there was a shortage. Somebody, it was like 800,000. Yeah. So I just follow the lawyers backwards to see which lawyer told. New Chumpsum. New Chumpsum or something. Yeah, now you coming up in my jaw. Because I say, that's like, Nancy, I think your name is Nancy New Chumpsum, something like that. You stand Amber, I ain't came around you or nothing like that. Y'all went to church. Y'all went, y'all pulled out every fucking cannon. Y'all went all the way to Jersey, Fort Dix to get information. For what? I'm just saying, justice. Yeah, I don't know who did what. I don't know shit. Yeah, I know there's a fucking wire. What's on the wire? What was my last word? Yeah, thumb me up on the phone. they, they listening to it because that shit popped up and said RCS. I was like, RCS? I was like, oh, our confidential source. Oh, fuck. No, who you talking about is RCS. I ain't talking motherfucking confidential motherfucking source. Better go talk to the rat man. I try to leave. Y'all vicious. Y'all hang, y'all hang each other out like that. 'Cause no, yeah. I knew Uncle Bill was already. If I had my discovery, that mean I already knew Uncle Bill was telling. Yeah, Uncle Bill, William Leibowitz. And it's the same thing. I had my fucking discovery. I know everybody that was telling. I just told him. I just got on the John. You handle your own shit. Yeah, we don't gotta get into specifics of transactions. I know ain't nobody told nobody about the transactions because I'd have been charged for them, or y'all to try to charge me on but it wasn't. It was not in the charge. I mean, somebody just fucked up. But the bull home, he overturned his kid's ace. he told a couple people overturned their case because I don't know nothing about no fucking drugs in the first place. And I was wondering why this lady was trying to get me under the drug statute. She wanted to forfeit everything. When who the fuck was involved with some drugs and any other fucking jobs that I did? I don't know nobody. Except for, one person. I ain't never seen him with no drip nugs. He must have had them drip nugs, when y'all sent them in. And y'all try to get in the other way too. Like, come on, like I ain't gonna know who coming in. And Michael Reedus, my landlord, he had tiz over me. He said, they looking at your missile. I was like, what? Yeah, so everything that came in that motherfucker, if I ain't recognize it, that shit got shredded. And anything that got faxed in there, nope, don't let them come in. Now, if y'all got some recordings of who verified that employment or any of that stuff y'all said, y'all got some fucking recordings, y'all should put that shit out. Was I on the phone? No, I was playing tennis. And I didn't call nobody, and that's what that FBI agent said. He told the truth. Who made the call? That's all I'm saying. So, I don't know nothing. I can't remember the agent's name. Y'all won't even give me the jizz on no more. I can't even get my own goddamn files. But somebody knows. You ain't saying that nice try shit no more. No, I just was I was just fucking with your name, like messing with your name, so you can get comfortable and I know who back there. And you ain't saying that shit no more. Yeah, you lost that case. So niggas is up there still b-balling, playing ball and shit like that. Yeah, y'all should have looked to the ball. He beat his case. I mean, like he can't. He testified. He took that shit to Triz out. But yeah. How could I return? For good. How could I ever do that? No, next time. Yeah. Try to flirt around with somebody, fuck a wife, bro. That's when you think with that little thing, that top thing ain't working. What she tell you? When you call here, what she tell you? Why ain't none of the fucking charges that y'all raided my cell and all of that, why ain't none of them charges ever come to fruition? Me asking for a lawyer. But I did see like, yo, Oxford Avenue, 5311, Oxford Avenue. I was like, oh no, that's where they followed the ball from. And I was locked up with his Mizan. I know how to transfer fucking property. There wasn't no fucking nothing for you to fucking look for. What the fuck wrong with you? When you get locked up, you supposed to step down because, yeah, if I'm locked up, how can I run the company from behind there? I gotta step down. Yeah, and I gave a power of attorney to somebody. But that person said they didn't sign any papers. So who signed the papers to transfer the property? Yeah, you're a fucking liar. To Chicago, nigga. That's how that 853 got in there for some weed. And I ain't even fucking made no money off that bitch, and I wasn't smoking that. Then, yeah, then I wasn't smoking no weed then. Yeah, it's legal now though. So yeah, I'm smoking weed. And you didn't tell me. I don't get involved into activity that I don't know nothing about. I'm doing real estate. You bringing, yeah, that's what I said. Motherfuckers don't want me to show the case. And how many people this little short fat nigga boy. Sometimes you like to watch the company you keep. Yeah. And let's get this straight. His name ain't no fucking Melvin Noble. Yeah, this joker had glasses. This short fat nigga I'm talking about. Yeah, y'all put him right down here in this chat. Trying to. I mean, I guess y'all was at y'all wits end, and y'all know that was gonna go the wrong way because I wasn't going against Philly. I remember you was with somebody told me you was down at this joint. I started to come down there and beat you the fuck up, but for what? You're a fucking federal informant. I can't put my hands on you. So if I know you federal informant, you know I'm just talking shit. And I was on probation. I was on probation. I couldn't come down that John anyway. That's just what I felt like doing. Cause someone called me. I was like, guess who down here? I said, who? It was like Yeah, this little fat motherfucker and a comedian, a certain comedian. For one of the, I mean, start, starts, and I start that, I crank that shit up. And if you're not needy, you don't understand what I'm saying, needy, and what I went through. Saying you don't know. Everybody came through that fucking office. What I do? I gave you a job. Yeah. BMP in the investigation until who I found out he was telling on. It's like 25 of us, bro. Yo, all the way down to Virginia. Yeah. Yeah, you was telling on like 25 of us. Just one of them used to be the boy. He used to be that boy. Yeah, he said he used to walk around the Sanford and Son job. Man, burn it. Yeah, he said just a little Sanford and Son. Pick up his shit. Other than that, I can't go. You don't know Sanford and Son. It's the job. But I know who put the tracker on my car. I know who put the tracker on the car. Yeah, but I'm telling you, I banged right into the Chinese John, and you, they called me and told me, like, yo, the feds come in and take your car. They knew all the Chinese people right on Fifth Street, like Fifth and something, or Fifth and 66. They're right there. They used to be right there. They're like, as soon as the car come in, and he said the feds came right in. I said, damn, I thought I had lost the motherfuckers all the way up Germantown fucking Avenue, all the way up Chestnut Hill. I thought I dipped them and everything. I see all the trucks and everything. And the whole time there was a tracker on the car. And that's what you was doing that day. I had to keep calling. Yeah, about my fucking car. Yeah, you and your man. Why the fuck when I had this Mercedes and the motherfucking 750, both y'all motherfuckers went somewhere and I had to fucking keep calling you for my shit. I ain't gonna say what your name is, just so I already said one because I don't. Y'all put his name down there. Y'all ain't put the other boy name down there. But he know. If I say stick man, yeah, he was supposed to be my stick man, which I didn't need. You ain't have a stick. He had no stick. He was armed with that Don Diva magazine. Not that you wasn't giving me good advice. You was right. He was like, yo, the jack, like stay off the Chizak. That's the one thing he told me. Stay off the Chizak. So if he already knew to stay off the jacks then, I think we had fucking Sprint and the chirp Jones. Come right through like a walkie-talkie, like as soon as I got my fucking car back, yeah, I cut him out. And then I wasn't trying to talk to him no more. I was mad, but I was right to be mad. Yeah, you was supposed to go pick your car up and then get back to me. You asked her one time. That shit's like something straight out of a fucking movie. Yeah, I don't know who's selling them fucking drugs. They wasn't selling them the fuck to me. So it ain't my fucking business. So if you coming in my vicinity, I'm gonna fucking vet you and see if you the people. Especially after fucking 95 months. And I'm gonna see if you the people. But we ain't had no problem finding that shit out. Some motherfuckers. I'm gonna crash out. So just to cover your own ass. Somebody gave me the name of the bank. Don't jump. Somebody put that shit right on the jump. But I never had them blinders on. Anyway. Yeah, who had the power and the connections? I know that when I say Semper $5, yeah, I highlighted somebody's name. If they was in the military, I know them. I know them, but I wasn't trying to mess up the kids' age. So I might have got disciplined because I was fucking up the case because I was too fast. But I know that I seen that person. I ain't see the person. I know I seen that fucking Toyota right in fucking. I'm telling you, it was a gray Toyota right in North Carolina. And I seen that shit said champion somebody. Champion Toyota or something like that. Toyota champion. I don't know. The only one that knows. Yeah. They did everything they could to get me into the military. So how would I ever return evil for good, even to the person if they had to remind me every now and then? But he told me right here, I had to watch the company I keep because I was in the military at that time. Probably disappointed. I don't know. But I know I did my tours. Be be a veteran. I know I did my tours. I don't know how many tours I did, but niggas sent it. So I don't know what I said to the boy. He did me on like some Antoine Fisher shit. Like they called me back. Needed to, we need to talk to him some more. Yeah. I was like, yo, what's up? That's what y'all trained us for. Let's be ready to go. Let's go. I don't know why y'all call me back. I want to start talking to me and shit. Yeah, I ain't that I know something back then. No, they didn't go back there and and, and disclose dumb. That, God damn, I don't even know what law that be breaking into. They know that much. But they ain't named because I don't even remember who they was in the military. I don't remember no military people. Except for somebody named Gunny Brown. Yeah, I still can't get them pictures. I got one picture, but I know he was from Alabama. Yeah, he was like 240. I was like a buck 48. This nigga shouted. He said, he said, I beat him up. I was like a buck 48. What? Yeah, all right. You can't take me to jail. I ain't doing that. You ain't do y'all ain't sign that shit because y'all ain't have enough fucking evidence. See that you get to talk on the toilet. I tell them, take your own weight. And people should Take your own weight. Don't be giving me none. Don't be tying me up in none of y'all shit. Cause did I get any proceeds from any drug money? It don't say nothing about that on my indictment or what I pled guilty in. Say nothing. It says straight real estate. I don't look at the money, smell it, none of that. That shit came from all mortgage companies. That money didn't have nothing to do with. If it had something to do with drugs, ask the motherfucking banks. You ask the banks and the mortgage companies. I don't know shit. I just read the S and the money. The Federal Reserve notes. They ain't worth shit. So when I say need you green, and I could show you before y'all had them Federal Reserve notes, I just showed y'all all that, how far we go back. Yeah, that's what I mean, need you green. Yeah, you got that gold, you got gold bars or something, man. I don't care, man. Somebody break into the joint. Y'all know where them gold bars is. Get them gold bars, man. Hit me like, Count Monte Crystal joint. So I just go over there and dunk the fucking gold bars. So I don't know what y'all do. Yeah, niggas ain't getting. I mean, niggas ain't getting locked up. Like, what is they? Oh, those y'all top earners. All right, top earner. Well, come on, let's get at them. Yeah, I mean,
I get so mad at you, like parents often do. In the middle of the room, got no time to count my
what's that? Ain't got no time to count my sheep. Yeah, counting sheep. Like, I ain't going to sleep. I don't even know who the fuck these people is outside and all that. I don't know if they friend or foes. I don't know what's up. The bull come around and about to tilt my easy champion. Yo, bro, if you think I didn't know y'all was up in New Jersey running y'all show and y'all was fucking around with my shit, like, come on, please. I was born in a day, not yesterday. So, hearing all this fucking shit, like showing y'all that there's a black Isaac Newton and apparently there's a white Isaac Newton. How you get a black Isaac Newton and a white Isaac Newton? Yeah, they not even that far apart. Yeah, how you do that? That's what y'all records say. And I don't know if it was a Sonic. Yo, I don't know if Isaac Newton came over here and smashed my whatever. I don't know what he was doing. You know what my grandma said, and I'm doing what she said. So Newton, Allen Robertson, and whoever they married, I don't know who they married. I don't know the whole everybody. And I said the same thing, make you laugh, it'll make you cry. Yeah, I don't know shit. Death before dishonor. But if they sewed that shit up, then it must be somebody in there they trying to protect. And they private attorney. I ain't trying to hurt that woman or nothing. I don't know. She a private attorney. But I guarantee you this. She won't be writing no motherfucking book. She ain't gonna be on no John like Nancy Grace. She ain't gonna be on none of them shits. Promise you that. So yeah, I got convicted. And it was all of them banks, all of them, JP Morgan Chase, Bank of New York, all of them behind the mortgage companies under a certain um yeah program. And yeah, you couldn't keep it secret forever because I was pushing that shit. And I said, free my investment on that boy was on the run. Yeah, I don't know that nigga. You up here trying to grab our change, have us, you supposed to ban. They taking us to Triz out. So you had this free ball running from Fremont investment on your head. I'm out here all the time. I don't even know who the ball was. I just seen it in, in Google. And then that list came out with all of them banks, countrywide, all of them. So that would mean we in the yard for how much of illegal confinement. Yeah, and there all them people that told for what? Why you tit now? I ain't tell you to tit now. BMW didn't come down there in Tizelle. BMW Financial didn't come down there in Tizelle. Mercedes Benz didn't come down there in Tizelle. And nobody in from Mercedes Benz Financial came down there in Tizelle. Yeah, because my grandmother stood up and my mom stood up and said, where the banks at? And my grandmother's words was what? You know how y'all stand with y'all people when they come out the closet, and it was the governor was Governor Greenleaf or whatever, Greavy or whatever. She said, I'm standing by my grandson. But he had nothing to do about no gay stuff. Had to do about she knew that she told me to sell the houses because they was my family was being trifling over there. Yeah. Ancestor kind of tend to know when they might know when they feel like they're demise and they cool and comfortable. That's how I know they was always asked for less. I got an aunt. I got an auntie. Her name is Leslie, and I'm telling you, she only wanted 20 G's. Even when I came back and told her, Auntie, the property appraised at 80, like 80, 86. She said, nah, that's my sister. I just want 20 G's. I come back and bring you a bill. I don't care if it's McCullen or not. I know who's staying in the crib. What your profession is, bro. You know how many motherfuckers gonna pay $200 a month for 30 fucking years? Them houses, all them houses was paid off. There was always somebody that didn't want to pay the rent. Penn Street, 16th Street, Patton Street, all of them Jones. Yeah, somebody just didn't want to pay what they were supposed to. But the last straw was my grandmother was scared to go back to her own house that she shared with her husband. That was the last straw. Yeah, so go down there and look in there. That's when I I was rumbling my uncles, you know. Yeah, nigga. You ain't never tell nobody, yeah, all these motherfucking policies out on yourself like you was a $500,000 nigga. And you ain't even a fucking $10,000 nigga. You're a pedophile. And like I said, you trying to rape or grape, whatever y'all want to call it. Yeah, my girl, she was 16. I was like 14. And that was my first experience with that knife. I was going, yeah, you try to talk me all night. You was worried about if I was going to stick your ass. And I was. So I only drew up one person that wanted to exit from the trust. So they can't fuck with them and they can't fuck with me. I don't know nothing. But if you don't know, if people don't know where I'm telling you that the bloodline comes from the woman, not from the man. But don't believe me. Just believe whoever you want to believe. And only to show that. That's why I go all the way down to oneness. I mean, it's like nature, nature, who ready to fight for them cubs? Who the babies and all of that? Who is ready to fight for them cubs? Yeah, the mom. Boy, you see the mom and dad. Boom, bang. So I always check the TripAdvisor. Should I ain't get invited to Texas? So okay. I want to, but the long hand out of the law, yeah, that don't work sometimes. A lot of times. But I've been telling you from the rip, praying grandmother, and I got right up under there when the mom said no weapon form and down her man. They ain't correlate to the same thing about what we trying to accomplish. So that's a Tracy right there. Yeah, yeah, that's Tuesday, July 21st, 2026. Oh my God. And I know I'm gonna get over on somewhere. I'm gonna get at least 3 likes, but when I do that short, that short be like 1,000 people. But the most I've seen it go to was 16, and I don't know these people. I told you I'll be putting wise learned leaders, and then I put it against mystery gang. So when I go in and look at it, I see when I go in to like it, one be a white heart and the other one be a black heart. I'll tell you which one it is. In fact, I will. Yeah, the wise learned leaders. When I scroll up there, they all be on the same tip, and we all be saying the same thing, but they all in shorts. Yeah, because yeah, I don't know nobody named. I don't know no. You know, the only Gotti I ever heard of was the boy John Gotti. Ain't he dead? I don't know no Gottis. I don't know no Gottis. I ain't never did no business with no Gottis. I ain't the mafia. I know what no fucking underland is, and I don't know what no fucking kickbacks is. I'm telling you, I know when somebody start talking right from the fucking, you talking right from a goddamn statue. Don't no nigga, regular nigga, just be like, yo, um, and then you receive the kickbacks. I'm like, what the fuck is you talking about kickbacks? Like, what the fuck is you talking about? Yeah, I remember them conversations. Told you, I don't know what no fucking underlings is. I ain't no goddamn mafioso boss. I don't give a fuck what y'all looking at. And I say our thing. I'm saying our thing because that's what the fuck I wanted to name it. Then you see the other one that says my thing. Yeah, my thing. Yeah, go look in that folder that says my thing. And then, since y'all was all up in here, I made sure I made a folder said mental health for all you weirdos. Y'all said y'all was, it was going to be some Indians. Yeah, I put out with it. put them Indian sites in that joint. Has it been active? Yeah, I wanted to see how many of y'all missed it. I'm looking if my mind constantly going and I'm looking at these numbers, I'm looking at the numbers on how long the video is, who producing the video and everything. The bull said that. The bull Rainwater said, yo, you gotta do your homework. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck he was talking to. Them big T. Damn, 35 people. Say shit. Ain't no, I got your ass. But yeah, it was the third circuit to the circuit and to the next circuit. But he got billions where, yo, you can't get my bread that fast. Like, yo, man, I should have my shit in like 48. Yeah. So look, Iran put a hit on Trump. I don't even know who beat Master is, but I be seeing him. I see him go live. I went over there, listen to his music. And then he came up here one time, but yeah, I said if I'm lying, I'm flying, I'm high. So I'm high. Like I don't see Beatmaster 100. You want to go get Vlad TV? Go get him. You can't depend on it. So I'm gonna get ready to go up in the gym at Cambridge. Like I don't even know why the fuck we even learning about y'all. This is America. The fuck we learning about y'all? Church of England. What you doing? Oh no, get the fuck out. Oh, so yeah, you a thought, you don't believe in Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, that's cool. I mean, you don't gotta believe in Jesus Christ. Um, but that's a legacy and pop culture. But I say popular culture. Need to go in the back. I'll show you. I'm looking at his animals and everything. I could, some shit's just changing and everything. So as I understand it, it's like cool. I even hit off another 4.99 on the Jizz Link. Yeah, that shit wasn't even in development yet. Yeah, the whip, the whip, like the kids are. Yeah, that shit, yo. If y'all took it right away, give it all of that change. What's the whole up? Don't matter if I'm giving you some resistance. What is the fucking hold up with the chain J? Motherfuckers was wiring shit then. Can't wire shit now. I ain't even show the dragnet from WhatsApp. I ain't show it. That's why I say I don't know nothing. Listen, I don't care about none of that. So the beat master come on. What's the What is this? What kind of language is this? Everybody ain't gotta believe in the same thing. Let me see what they say about you. In the home, Monticello, Thomas Jefferson, a founding father and president of the Nuthin kept portraits of John Locke, Francis Bacon, and Newton, whom he described as the three greatest men that ever lived without any exception. Who said that? Otis. Mm, wow. Yo, that's crazy. Like, that's in Wikipedia. But I'm talking about that, that POTUS, that president back then. I ain't talking about POTUS now. If I say I don't know nothing, that's what the fuck I mean. I don't know nothing. When I speak of someone highly, I speak of them highly not just because they was president, but just what they showed as a man. Let me see what they say about you. In the home, Monticello, Thomas Jefferson, a founding father and president of the Nuthin kept portraits of John Locke. Hmm. So I'm gonna see what happens when we put this song on here. Watch this, John. Look.
Don't touch the sleeping pills, they mess with my head. Dredging up great white sharks, swimming in the bed. And here comes a killer whale, sing me to sleep. Thrashing the covers off, has me by its teeth. And all my love remind me, what was it that I said? I can't help but pull the earth around me to make my bed. And all my love remind me, what was it that I did? Did I drink too much? Am I losing touch? Did I build a ship to wreck? To wreck? To wreck? To wreck? Did I build this ship to wreck? What's with the long face? Do you want more? Thousands of red-eyed mice scratching at the door. And don't let the curtain catch you, 'cause you've been here before. The cherry's an island, darling. You can't touch the floor. And all my love remind me, what was it that I said? losing touch? Did I build the ship to wreck? To wreck? To wreck? To wreck? Did I build this ship to wreck? Good God, I'm starless skies, we are lost. And into the breach we got tossed. And the world is coming in fast. And oh, my love, remind me, what was it that I said? I can't help but pull the earth around me to make my bed. And oh, my love, remind me, what was it that I did? Did I drink too much? Am I losing touch? Did I build a ship to wreck? To wreck? To wreck? To wreck? Did I build this ship to wreck? To wreck? To wreck? To wreck? Did I build this ship to wreck?
So, yeah, we busy. So, look at her John on the go, right? Somebody reading my playlist. So you see, she performed in the UK. I remember when the bull came right over here. He was in the UK. So, but I'm looking at text. Look at Texas, but I already seen the boy from the UK come over here. So I'm like, yo, who the fuck is this joker that got my John? This is my this my look. I kept saying like, yo, who the fuck taking over my business account? Who hired somebody hired you doing this pro bono? What's up? So I put that malware base on. You know what that is? That's that joint for to get a hammer, get a gun. But you can't. I can't even print the joint out. Yo, motherfuckers is trying anything where I can't print the application out and sign the motherfucker. Y'all took my money. Yeah, you want me to bring that shit up? Yeah, I don't know who the fuck Stella Hunter is. I don't know if this joint is real or not. I don't know who outside. I don't know none of that. See, the thing about me is y'all jokers is gonna tell on yourself anyway. I mean, yeah, that weight gonna get heavy on you. But I think my family, we made her decision. Go out harvest that, get all that land back, and get that nigga going to trial. And he gonna get convicted. I don't care who reported it or whatever. As long as y'all stop trying to say like y'all really about that, because what I was just showing you, y'all don't get that smoke to fucking ratchet TV. That's what I'm trying to see, y'all get that smoke to ratchet TV. Why y'all don't get that smoke to ratchet TV? And them little girls. Why? Cause he like right down there with y'all. Y'all scared of him? Like what? He ain't the most important person in the Mo3 case. The important person is Mo3 and his family. And I didn't see where Ratchet TV was part of the family. And I seen the little bait joint he threw out last night. Like, yeah, Mo3 fans is dumb or some shit like that. And I was like, nah, that's just something they want me to reply to, just to be the other end of it. Nah, I ain't gonna say nothing. Get your money, bro. Because if you don't get mine, I'm trying to tell you, they get ready to posterize you. You know, let me show you. Because when I woke up on this channel, Yes, I got. I'm just going to show you how far I am. Look at this. Facebook. It says Meta, Facebook, Instagram, and WhatsApp. The suit alleges that Meta used a constellation of internal artificial intelligence systems, including AI performance ratings and keystroke and activity monitoring data to pinpoint who to lay off. I don't work for them, so I ain't worried about getting fired. But look,
Elon Musk is and has been an unmitigated disaster for his companies in a variety of different ways. I don't know why he's still in charge of literally any of them, but we have a new venue for his disastrous behavior and rhetoric, that being a courtroom, because he's testifying in a lawsuit that he launched against Sam Altman and OpenAI. And I'm torn here because I love seeing Sam Altman and OpenAI being sued, but I also don't want Elon Musk to win. So I think they both could do better. Anyway, let's get into a little bit of why this case exists and how Elon Musk is harming his side of it. So Elon Musk was involved in the creation of OpenAI back in 2015. That was then a world-changing AI nonprofit, which he lavished with tens of millions of dollars alongside the now CEO Sam Altman. Now in 2026, he's suing to unwind the entire project with a civil suit, claiming that Altman betrayed the nonprofit's mission by turning it into a profit-seeking machine. Never mind the fact that Musk also currently runs a for-profit AI company, XAI. So his point seems to be, it was only ever supposed to be nonprofit, and I was very clear about that. And AI should not be developed for profit because it's too damaging and risky. Meanwhile, there's a lot of evidence that he was really torn on whether it should be a nonprofit, and he currently owns a for-profit one, and he is trying to develop AI. So none of this makes any sense, and the judge is pretty clear about that. That's all base level stuff. But when you start questioning,
So what I'm trying to show you is, look. So the other day, I go into my business account and I keep saying, I'm like, yo, why this Bill Clinton here? Like he part of the company. I didn't know if that was something that my people's did or whatever. So let me show you this shit though. This shit mad crazy though. So I'm trying to lock down this John from everything been in and up. So Spokio. So I wanted to see like where this John goes to right here. Capital Fusion is 1111 Bricknell Avenue, Miami, right? So I'm like, hold up. Go to there. Say STN Air. Right? So I see where this drone is going and look where it goes to. If you put STN Air, I'm gonna put air. This who got control of my shit. talking to Clint. So you see these little things right here? Yeah, they got a lawsuit. They called the little chat box. Yeah, they got a lawsuit against them. So I'm trying to figure out like, why these jokers still in my motherfucking computer. And it say Clint Brown. Let me see this. Buddy like telling you like, yo, get the fuck about my jizzle ain't unless you what you doing? How you get into our system? So I'm gonna show you what first came up today. Right here. This what came up. From what date?
That's a write-off because nobody wants to pay taxes. So cowgirl, how you doing tonight?
Look who, I want you to look who in the chat
I'm gonna play.
and what they asking me to do.
I'm not gonna show it, but I'm just gonna play some audio. Okay, Marie. You come in, hit that like button. I'm gonna play an audio, and I just want you guys to listen to it and tell me what you think. It's my first time doing an audio just like this, so.
Okay, he only can go to the ATM machine on.
I'm at my house. This is.
Listen. Actually,
Uber
listen
25th,
very close
2022.
to the audio. Just listen very closely. You're going to probably know the voice.
Now, again, I should have put up here smart or wise.
The voice, you probably recognize the voice, but listen to the audio.
Look what comes up. Hashtag Motory, Young Dolph, and slander.
Okay, he only can go to the ATM machine on, on Thursdays and Fridays. Dr. Lloyd, he goes to the ATM machine. I'm going to give you the address in the area where he goes.
Can y'all hear that? If y'all can hear it, if y'all can't hear that, please let me know. So Southern Soul Cowgirl, you can hear that? plainly? All right. So you heard one voice, but did you hear who they was talking to? Play it again.
Okay, he only can go to the ATM machine on, oh shit, on Thursdays and Fridays. Dr. Lloyd, he goes to the ATM machine. I'm gonna give you the address.
I mean, it speaks for itself. Let's finish playing.
In the area when you go to that ATM machine, it's close to his house though, so you can pretty much go to Google Maps. Big fat. You go there on Thursday nights or Friday morning, sometimes Friday. I'm coming to give you that little tidbit information, and you can just pinpoint on the map and shit, and you can look at all the ones. You better go to one that's far, but you can really pinpoint all those ATM machines in place like that, and just know. And then if you got a lot of people in that organization, you can easily have somebody stationed at each one of them. You're talking all that shit. You can also.
Yeah. That is an actual crime in progress. And I guess it's on live. But I'm not a dumb one to not put certain things. That audio was from Sunday. This last time, if you notice, you don't see some certain videos up there anymore. So before I get into this live, people, I mentioned some people named Lady Ray and I don't even know if she wants me to say her name, but she know her name. So I ain't gonna say her name, but she knows her name. And since I did it in a public forum, I said their name in a public forum. I'm gonna apologize to them in a public forum. And so I apologize that I brought you up and put you into a group with categorized you as something that you weren't. And as I said before, one of those people, both of those people that I'm talking about have helped with this channel a lot. And they've shown, that they're about justice for Tajay Baker, because anything else over here, I really don't even really care at this point. I don't. So somebody got said at that point, right? And October 25th, 2022. Now, mind you, this woman, look, she contacted me in July. We went to the Alexis Ware case. Look up there. I got class action, holiday. Alexis Ware.
Hashtag bring that. I got everything. So Teresa, here go Teresa Kane coming in. We had already started Wise Learned Leaders. I think we was on our first class.
They just went off on a tangent and just start blasting, start going at everybody that said anything, but so contradictory that in your own life, you said, why didn't I take the comment down? I didn't even know the fucking comment was up. So now it's my fault that I didn't give you the 2K. Now it's my fault that people was coming at you because you made a comment and made all of these things follow along. It's still my fault. Everything is my fault because I didn't take the comment down. So that went from that to this.
Oh shit. On Thursdays and Fridays. Dr. Lloyd, he goes to the ATM machine. I'm gonna give you the address in the area where he goes.
This same woman was talking about knowing all these witches and warlocks or whatever, and they know how to she was like, I guess, coaching me on how to deal with the warlock that we could see that would come in here every now and then. Y'all know who I'm talking about. I don't have to mention his name either. I'm not. But do you hear how majestic she says his name? Let me play it again. She calls him as if he really is that.
ATM machine. It's close to his house though, so you can pretty much go to Google Maps. Everything about him that I said tag, but was in a transcript from YouTube, stupid ass nigga. Wasting show him a motherfucker. A lot of people do that when they go to jail. It's certainly prison. They come, but then again, you did call Miss Big Fat. You go there on Thursday nights or Friday morning, sometimes Friday. I'm coming to give you that little tidbit information, and you can just pinpoint on the map and shit, and you can look at all the ones. You better go to one that's far, but you can really pinpoint all those ATM machines in places like that, and just know. And then if you got a lot of people in that organization, you can easily have somebody stationed at each one of them. You're talking all that shit. You can also.
Now, this shit is, this shit is like this. Yo, I thought the movies was on the other channels. I thought we was over here. We was being real over here. It definitely is. And when it's incriminating, listen. You told where my daughter goes to school. Are you kidding me? Fuck me. But you told where my daughter went to school. And let me tell you something. There is no amount of hatred that would make me hurt a child, put a child in danger, any of that. I can't find that type of hatred in me. PD Lowdown. that person attacked when I went back and finally got a chance to read the comments, everybody that said something was attacked in some type of personal way. And this woman, you don't know anybody. You don't know me. You met me on the internet. You met your husband on a dating app. So that's your thing, like a grifter. But I showed you guys like how long or how much money I gave to that woman. And then it stopped. And when the money stopped, all types of stuff was happening. But the money stopped because, listen, I just don't deal with just like downright evilness. I can't stand that. What happened to Tajay Baker was downright evil. It was the result of evilness. Then okay, PO down, be careful out there on the road. But then to go and you bow, you called a joke about Dave like he really is a fucking Lord. Like he is the Lord that created you. So you see PD Lowdown right there, but PD Lowdown still got their channel, right? I wonder if Teresa came because they wanted this to stop. They were trying to stop it right here. But somebody just didn't want to fucking listen. Like they wanted to keep on until I'm figuring out, okay, who the fuck is Teresa Kane? And who is PD Lowdown? PD Lowdown still up, but Teresa Kane, she only has 2 people to her site, right? And one of them is me. So I don't even know who the other person is. Because they can't tell you that. But let's say 49, 48, and then it says all things helpful. 444. Just wanted to say, hey, I'm traveling on the road, but wish all well. 2022. That he could create money, that he could do anything, that he has any power. See the nastiness by certain things that you said. You gave yourself up too quick. So Teresa Kane is telling me, Micah, you have the power to stop this. Just ignore her and get back to real content. You're playing right into in her hand. Me, a crime in progress. Anyone. Something about having me followed, maybe. But we haven't been able to get back the wise, learned leaders.
This back then in October. I don't know her. Don't care to know her. I know you're a better person than this BS. And I know I was too, but if people keep overwhelming you with this bullshit, like look from this time, and I already started wise learned leader. Somebody didn't want this success there. I don't even know who Teresa Kane is.
Leaders. And we haven't been able to fully concentrate. Well, I'm going to say this. I think you guys may not know, and when Miss Baker says it's fine for me to say something about it, I'll let you know the progress has been made in Tajay Baker's case. Until then, I'm not going to disclose that. But the second part of this, I just said, no money in between your legs, and that goes for a man or a fucking woman. That's your lower natures, and I don't mean just because of where it's located. You think with that head, you do dumb shit. So the most important part of the human is your mind. That's what controls you. If you don't have a brain box, you don't have a heart. And if you don't have a heart, you can't be for justice for Tajay Baker. So, I mean, because a mother knows another mother. That state of shock. That's why I use that emoji. And a rat. I'm not talking about any certain one rat. It's a whole bunch of rats. YouTube rats, federal rats. Lady Ray, I did apologize to you.
So, you hear me apologize to Lady Ray, right? In 2022, even after she got me for some Jones and we supposedly had squashed this thing and she needed some help. Turns out Lady Ray comes right back around. Yeah, she giving drop on me and everything. It's vicious. But the one person is Southern SoCal girl. She kept telling me, she was like, you gotta keep your circle tight. And I may have hurt that woman's feelings or whatever, because the way shit started going on over here. But you see, like this joint was called Do We Have a Mole? Over here, they already saying that we had a mole.
I'm trying to see if this guy is heated. Oh, I made
So the feeling then was that they appreciated what she did, which I took those joints down. But I'm trying to tell you, that the shit came from the NY. I was helping that lady till I talked to attorneys on her behalf, so you wouldn't be able to go to those attorneys.
kids and his children's children. So you can't pass down a job to anybody. You can't pass down both of you. Why would you want to settle for? Listen, your happiness is dependent upon you, what you find joy in, and what I've learned. Like I used to love YouTube, just YouTube, because I used to like to watch the pranks. And then there's a lot of talented people on here, those people that write those skits. So that was my entertainment. Having a lot of money is not a crime if you have cheated by unlawful means. And I've had a lot of money and I achieved it by unlawful means and I had to pay the price. But I paid that price, and guess what? I ain't gonna say I got a lot of money, but I live comfortable. And all I care about is that my kids have a chance in this world, because it's a hard world. It's a tough world out here. And I want them to give their children, and I want them to give their children a chance in this world, because they didn't ask to come into this world. Tajay Baker didn't ask to be taken, to be duped. And believe it or not, the mother is happy to have her child back. But she lost in that time too. So who's supposed to help her? Who's going to help her? Medical bills, all that stuff. I think we mean the same thing, Teresa Kane. I don't think that we're disagreeing. That's all I'm saying. That's why I said I didn't know what you mean by a lot of money. I don't want to be a billionaire, I'll tell you that.
What I say?
I don't want no big.
What I say? I don't want to be a billionaire. I don't. I don't want to be a billionaire, trillionaire. I'm not trying to be the richest. I'm trying to be what we said the channel was when we was on Wise Learn Leaders, and when we said what it was on here on Mystery Gang, to what? Expose the falsehood. That's why it was the Mystery Gang. And then when I seen people was showing me all of this stuff, I became Mystery Gang Reloaded. the whole time, I never noticed, never paid attention. It said Mystery Gang 038. So from the Riz Zepper, I'm like, yo, it's the scissor arrow on kids out 38, so I'm thinking 38. Like, damn, 38, 38. So if I see 38 come up enough times, I'm gonna say, all right, what that mean? So I'm trying to see what the 38 means. So I just start paying attention to the Chizak. So to this day, I don't on this often. If I got a problem with somebody, I say it. But sarcasm, yeah, that joint come and look, it hit and then it come back when yo, if you could envision a day when we all win, like everybody else that's already there, you just be like, yo, don't get their justice, boom, boom, bang, they just go to jail, don't nobody else know nothing, and business just get done. We get them people that's in the way, out the way. When I say out the way, I don't mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know nothing. I know how I would handle it. I don't know nothing about how anybody else will handle it. But I know who trying to fill the Giselles is up. It ain't the love of money. It's business. And render unto Caesar what is Caesar's. When in Rome, do as the Romans. Like, yeah, don't come on my joint. You ever see me on my joint and my shirt off and all of that, like that? Like, yo, huh? Yeah, niggas don't call me dirty. Nah. Niggas ain't calling me shit. Yo, niggas, just a nigga say I was, yo, you said something about my daughters, like, huh? Because it's 60 days, we're talking online. I don't want to talk to you because I see your feet. I'm trying to be a gentleman about it, like I was trying to be a gentleman about Rome 220. Like, yeah, I ain't into all of that, you know, Dungeons and Dragons shit. So I'm trying to be nice in how I explain what I saw. So I ain't mean it was a dungeon in the joint. I mean all of that fucking leather whipping somebody and all of that shit like that. Yeah, you wanna whip somebody. Yeah, let me whoop you like you a fucking slave. Slave slave to fucking humanity. Nigga, you gonna be a slave? Huh? Yeah, well, let me smack the shit out you with a whip. Yeah, cut your back all up and everything. Then dip some honey on you. Yeah, leave you out in the woods. Action Man from down south click. That's where I got that from. Man, motherfuckers don't really want to do nothing. Yo, niggas know about you. You's a fucking rat, nigga. You ain't trying to take nobody to nowhere except for some chick. I don't know you about. I don't know nothing about you. I ain't never heard nothing about you. Don't want nothing to know Miss Ann like you really was that tough. I ain't here. I don't know nothing about that. Yeah. And I don't know you, nigga. But somebody went around a long way here to protect you. I don't know why. Because I mean, we ain't even had no film or nothing of Sean G. But we had film of you, and they had every station that they was doing that joint on. So I'm like, damn, this nigga must suck somebody think that, you know what I mean, got some power or something. Or somebody that they ain't trying to fucking um I'm just thinking everybody came in there and like I don't know even know the ball brother June. Yeah. And in the drawing it say brother June. Yeah. I told you I say when they came in my hotel room, not my room, but in the lobby, I caught him as soon as I said, yo, this look like the nigga brother June with his haircut. See, I don't know who brother June is. I never got his name. Know his face. He said, brother June. And then he told me, what did I tell you? So whoever fuck brother June, I don't know who you fuck with. Yeah. Yeah, you fuck a lot of girls up, bro. Like, see. January, February, March, April, May, June, 7. I mean, yeah, that's like the sign of fucking completeness. As far as I believe, I don't know nothing about no number 7 or 7 who is interconnected somehow. I don't know none of that. But the decision that our ancestors made, they did that shit like it don't mean I'm doing that. I ain't doing that. Okay, yeah, I hear. I just tell you, I hear my grandpa. Yeah, I'll show you his dead body. And throw somebody send me a picture of him. Yeah, when he died. Before I met any of you motherfuckers. I don't know you. You knew my grandfather? Yeah. I mean, somebody gonna try to blizzard me over I-14. Pro Max. Really? Yeah. I don't know who he was. He broke it. Oh, all right. Yeah. Let me see. I won't go to my receipt. I'm trying to see how many fucking phones I bought through T-Mobile or somebody did it on my business account. Then I see this joint on my joining like, yo, you want money real quick? T-Mobile what? T-Mobile owed me bread, yo. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, they locked the phone after I paid that shit off after they said somebody broke into the account. Yeah, cut that shit off right there. Boom, boom. Yeah, I don't know what made me cut that shit off. Wait a minute. It's my try. The fuck you at Ellie? You trying to get in contact with people to my joint? Then upload some shit to my phone or send some shit to my app. And there's I don't know who I'm dealing with right now.
A big ass house where, you know, it's all these fucking bathrooms that I'm never going to use. Nah. So, Teresa Kane, I think we're saying the same thing. And please don't take anything that I'm saying like I was trying to come at you. Anything I wasn't. That's why I said I didn't know what you meant by a lot. I'm drinking, and I probably smoked right before I came on here because, listen, it's fucking weird talking to a computer. Like we in a whole new the technology is crazy.
The what? Technology is crazy. You think that by you displacing me, you did something. It was only temporary. I'm showing you. You know what color this is? Do you know what color this is? And do you know who this is? So that means I know who drew this picture, where they was at. Yeah, listen. I know who drew that picture. where you was at or where we was at when you drew this picture. So if I got that above my head, then you know I had to drop on you. Or I didn't need to have to drop on you because you family. It's mighty funny. This child born into the world in 2000. My goal is what I stated it before. I don't give a fuck. I go to hell for that because I owe her that. She didn't ask to come into this world. And if you try to steal from me illegally, yeah, nobody said I should be able to smack the shit out you. No, but you know when you say you pay too much. Yeah, I pay too much. Because the only reason I ever stopped showing my face is because of what I was receiving from females.
What I want y'all to pay close attention is.
So now you had this lady telling me where I go to the ATM at, right? Listen, it wasn't me. It was the person that helped me start this channel up. And all we said is, fuck it, we might as well. We went this far. So I don't know where she is, but I'm gonna check on my peoples because, yeah, when I doubted her, she cleared it up and told me what was what. And I was like, oh, I was like, so I just know somebody will always try to come in. And on her birthday, they want to start something, which is 220. I put my name down volume. So I don't know anybody else that put their name down. Yeah, don't put no fucking names down. Or, you know, she didn't have to do that. And I didn't have to do that. I just wanted to make sure she knows that we are in line with each other. With everything. to me that she be trolling. But she never said she was trolling me. Like I said, she's like a daughter to me. I don't know. I heard somebody told you about my one and only mine. I'm telling you, she like a disorder to me. No, no, me, no, no. Yeah, oh, and then it's like, no, that was my one and only mine. She carried me to where she was carrying me. So I'm gonna check on her, make sure she's alright. Cause stay out the way. Cause you already said what you gonna do, but I don't care. You said if something happened to me, it ain't nothing happened to me. So hey, I don't know nothing. We don't know nothing. That since Friday, all attention to justice for Tajay Baker has is dissipated. I mean, like it's dissipated, and I don't believe that was by chance. I think it was by design. To hate people that you don't even know. You don't even know what they look like. Whoa. Six came. You definitely can get in contact with me. My school works with veterans and service members that are transitioning because you know everybody is not necessarily a veteran. You you have to be. You don't have to go to war to be a veteran. You just have to join the military. Now, combat veterans is different. A combat veteran, he went to war, but nevertheless, a veteran is a person that joins the military at during the time of war. But thanks. So we help veterans, and we also you might see my mental illness pop out on this channel, and y'all know what I mean. But this is who I am right here. So let's all that know a lot more about business than a lot of those businessmen on Wall Street. So
let me tell you something. As long as God's giving me breath in my lungs, if somebody asks me for help, I'm gonna help them. If I can help you, I will help you. Whether I bring my partners in it or whether I help them myself. This channel is not a dating app. I am not a fucking sexual predator or anything. I want to see anybody get up that has a brain box. If you don't want to learn, then fuck you. And if anybody has a fucking problem because I'm a heterosexual man, then fuck you too. I don't give a fuck if 20 women came out and said, hey, he said this, that, and the third, Not neither one of them women gonna say I touched them, touched their kids, none of that. So, they could continue. This is the last time that I'm going to address it, and I don't give a fuck what you hear. Because it got too far, so I had to do something that I probably never would ever do. But y'all heard at the beginning what I played. And I'm still the same person and ready for the smoke. But I'd be damned if you want to sit here and go on live and put me, my daughter, in danger with the person that put Tajay Baker in danger. That don't mess with me. And I'm gonna tell you right now, if I see anybody from this channel in those chats, I'm just gonna consider you a mogul. I mean, you don't even have to go over there and defend me. So the last time I'm addressing it, I already showed. I've shown you guys. Y'all heard it talked about for the last 4 fucking days. Give it a fucking rest. When that shit was going on, Tajay Baker wasn't being attended to. She wasn't being helped. When I seen how devilish some people could be, I'm being harsher on my daughter than I usually be. Yo, check in. And then now it's even worse. Yo, check in. So to the motherfucker who's sending me these messages and saying what you're going to do to my daughter, no, you're not. Because you don't even want what that comes with. But if Jokers is, if listen, you can be anybody you want to be on here. And I keep telling you, Google search don't tell you shit. Google, who you think put the shit? Do you think that you just go into Google and Google just goes into all this shit that Like it knows everything. Fuck no, somebody put the information in there. It takes more than that. You got to take a little bit more initiative yourself. Google will tell you what they want. Google owns YouTube. ABC, I think they call itself ABC company now, owns Google. Some shit like that. I think that's the name of the ABC company. So when you go in and do a search, I'm telling all of you people, I pay for it, not because I'm trying to hide anything, but because does anybody have any right? You believe that anybody has any right to put lies out about you or put out incorrect information about you? And as I said in the beginning, President Biden just passed some laws, a lot of laws that prevent people like credit bureaus, these websites that you go on and it says this person gives you this person name, and then it says this person is connected to that person and they know this person and they know that person. They just put into they made the laws harsher on the credit bureaus. And if you want to get your credit done, this is the time. Get your credit done. Make sure your credit is right. Because it's a hell of a lot better to use the next person's money to make money. Because I told you, money is meant to make money. And if you have children, it is your duty to give your children a chance in this life. You brought them, they didn't ask to come here. You and the dude, or you and the woman, y'all made that decision, y'all had that child, you're gonna bring that child into the world and bring them into the world for them to struggle? No, wake up. Wake up. Sometimes you learn the hard way. That's experience. The hard way is experience. So I came up here and I showed y'all my information, my federal information. It was an indictment first, and then it turned into an information because I pled guilty. But that's how I know federal law, so I told you all of that. That's how I know about the programs that can help you buy a house, help fund your company. And Teresa Kane said that her I think she said her daughter has a nonprofit. A lot of people form nonprofits, but guess what? They be crooks. That's not anything towards Teresa Kane, but if she started a nonprofit to help mental illness, that's great to take advantage of that, because that is something that affects everybody. And some people don't even know that they have mental illness until something makes them crack. Where your mind can't handle something anymore, your heart can't handle something. Damn. See? Darn live. See,
in the dark by myself. This is what I prefer. This is how I prefer. I hate for people to call me. If you know that I've been on YouTube all this time, why wouldn't you check YouTube first and see if I'm alive? Because they playing with the notifications. I gotta keep doing this, John. Yeah, well, I gotta keep like changing the nickname and all that shit. You know what I mean? Go to another John seat. Yeah, I keep jumping around. And then see what the default says. Yeah, it's slowly quarantining. Yeah, but I just thought it was like, damn. Yeah, wildfires this weekend, and yeah, they talking standard air, and I'm taking my position right here. I don't know how y'all seeing it. How would it make you come and do something like that? And I don't even know. All I said was we Gucci and Philly. So who would come and who come and thought I was he actually burnt up my Gucci's. You know how many fucking years I had Gucci. You know what you also burnt up? I had a pair of Obama shoes up in that joint. Yeah. Yeah. But whatever. Yeah, it's in my head. I don't know. I don't know if somebody had confidence that I would catch it, or they didn't have confidence that I would catch it. That every after that assistant USA prosecutor, they always at the last minute index somebody else's name at the last minute. So yeah, motherfuckers is fucking up. Motherfuckers property, and like it's really starting to get like you don't know. Yeah, I'm not just gonna very fucking file that right there. I'm gonna give you a chance to get the fuck out the jizzle or keep that jizzle. Give me my brizzy. Them two houses like a mill by themselves. Then the 850 down in Florida. Boom. I'm just saying. Unless you gonna unsell them records that should belong to us, and then right down there, and what made I'm just trying to think. What made a builder go in as a suppressor, man? Like I wasn't gonna click it and see exactly where he was at. So I know who you are. I mean, is you a builder? Like, what the fuck is you doing in my shit? In my ancestry? Who's who said you? Well, good looking. Yeah, Tom. Yeah, you. It's like you was trying to hide my partners and me, or draw a division between me and my partners, and I don't even know who they are. So who is you? 'Cause my partner is not no motherfucking. I don't know nobody named fucking K. You talking about Keystone? Yeah, if you see something in there, say K, my sis. And my sister named Kai. And then there's a whole bunch of other K's. I don't know nothing. But I know this. The DEA fucked up. We wouldn't have our numbers. Yeah, somebody else. Yeah, somebody else is in. Somebody else just got indicted. We ain't indicted. Yeah, we're not getting indicted. I'm just trying to maximize. I'll show you that white pen. Yeah, I heard somebody hit that joint up because I don't know what the fuck y'all message is. I'm just looking at the Ryder truck and that nigga walking um, with that brown suit on. He looked just like a motherfucking agent. Looked like he had a jaw hanging from down his motherfucking neck and everything. Yeah, I'm watching her too. Yeah, she don't like traveling, and I don't like fucking traveling to nowhere downtown. Yeah, because if you gotta travel downtown, I mean, you going down there. Only time motherfuckers want to be downtown is fucking what? And what's downtown? You gotta go to court. You either go to court, you sitting in the courtroom, you gotta file some documents or something like that. Yeah, because y'all making that shit harder and harder with all these motherfucking rats that don't know how to flip a property correctly. When you say, yo, I buy pretty houses, yo, it means that, yo, I already got the bull on standby. You gonna purchase that joint. Yeah, I know. I'm back to before I go in the front door. That's in everything that I do. Yeah, don't know. I ain't try her nobody. Somebody try her. Yeah, I don't know. That's me. I'm me. Somebody say something about some ATM and their organization. I'm Larry. Well, let me find out what this organization is.
Listen, the grants, the next show that we go live, because we're going to get back to Tajay Baker. So I'm going to go and start on getting some grants for Tajay Baker and the Baker family. I'm gonna fill them out. I'm my company. I'm the head of my company. Fill them out. I think you mean good credit card. Hey, Teresa Kane, thank you. Listen to this. Hey, I like Teresa Kane. Listen to this. She says, it's good to help your kids, but don't pay their way all through life, because that's what's wrong with a lot of these kids nowadays. She is exactly right. How many times on this channel have I gone off and I keep telling you, who raised these people? Do you know, like, do you understand what the responsibility of being a parent is? Yo, you're responsible for what you put out there into the world. Not only did you bring somebody into the world, if you don't raise those kids right, they're gonna rob somebody, they're going to jail. I'm telling you. If they hard headed, like I was hard headed, I had to learn the hard way. Certainly you are Miss. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Kane. But I'm harsh on my kids only to the extent that I refuse to let you be disrespectful. I refuse to let you follow in my path down the road that I chose to go, because that separated me from my kids. And when you're separated from your kids, those kids form a character. And there is nothing you can do. You can beat the shit out of them. They're going to be who they are. But guess what? I don't believe in throwing your kids out at age 18, 21, maybe 25. What the? Oh, shut up. God damn it. Sorry. All right, Teresa. But get back to kids. You can beat the shit out of a kid. You can beat the shit out of a woman. Or a woman could beat the shit out of a man. Once somebody's character is formed, there is no, like, a person has to want to change. And you just don't know. Kids form their character very early. Very early. I would say probably about 6 or 7 years old. If you haven't put instilled in your kids right from wrong, and you don't keep going down that road and showing them right from wrong and teaching them, that kid, that whatever their character is, then that's what they're going to be. So you might as well don't beat them. They're going to be who they are. And I don't, like I said, I don't believe in 21 years old, you got to be out the house, none of that. No. Who said that? Who said that? The brain box is not fully developed at that age. Man, fuck that phone. It's getting on my nerves. What are we talking about, K. Marie? You have to look into what? Or is that something they're talking about? That must be talking about something in the chat. Let me stay out of that. That's too much. But some of it goes too far. And that's where I come in. I just can't stand it, and I just can't shut up about that. I'm not that type of dude. So when I tell you I want all the smoke, I want all the smoke, because what I feel strongly about, I die for it. Like my kids. And it is not only your duty to put out a kid, your children, that is going to be a benefit to society, but also, shit, what you doing? What is your imprint going to be? So you have a duty to society by producing a kid, but you have also a duty to society to say, listen, this is wrong, this is unacceptable. And stand up for something. And that's all I'm doing. And that's all MGR, whatever you want to say, Micah, whatever you want to say. I don't like injustice. It's depressing to see people going to be struggling, and everybody needs help at some time in their life. Everybody does. It's not necessarily with money. It could be just with talking. There's a lot of things. I mean, people give to charities. I'm gonna tell you, I don't give to charities. I don't know where the bread going, so I don't give to them. I don't give to them. There's been too many scandals. But I wanted to go back to that Navy Federal. Be careful with Navy Federal. Navy Federal, listen, let me tell you something. If y'all think there's some hacker sitting behind some fucking computer that hacked Equifax twice, hacked TransUnion, hacked Experian, hacked Bank of America, hacked Wells Fargo. If you think that shit is on purpose, your information is being leaked on purpose, because there's no way anybody's going to make me believe that the military got hacked, the United States military got hacked, and it was on one person's computer. I know I had a computer built by somebody that worked for the Department of Defense. He told me every night, they gave me a disk, they put this in your computer every night. It writes over the drive 7 times or whatever. They got it on the internet now, and it's for free, I think it is. So all of a sudden, now you got all of this identity theft that's going on now with when they came out with that money for that PUA, all of a sudden identity theft just all of a sudden. Shit. She talked to me like that. She probably talked to a lot of other people like that. And you can crack somebody like that. You go up, people can go off. And that was another thing that happened this weekend. If someone called the fucking police to my house to say that I was having a mental episode, they thought that shit was funny. They thought that was the way to get me back for the 2K that I wasn't going to give you. That's the problem, you know. But that's nothing to play with. Someone can get hurt like that. And that person, and the reason I'm bringing this up is the person that did that, they knew who I am mentally. And they told you that on their channel. They knew what they did. How, if I was here, which they shouldn't have, you should have waited till I was here if you wanted to get some results. You didn't do nothing but cause yourself to catch a case. Don't play, you can't play with mental illness. And how many times do y'all know that now they can use a horse tranquilizer on you for they can use a horse tranquilizer on you if they think that, like, if you're out of control or anything, or they think you're going to be a problem. I want to say that's called ketamine. I was watching a video, and the guy, and he wasn't being like irate and going out ill. They had some lady just come, cops had a lady come, and she just hit him right in the boop. And I don't know if you guys know what ketamine is, but look it up. That's a powerful drug. It's a horse tranquilizer. I mean, sometimes weird, but you don't have to participate in it. You don't have to succumb to it. Yes, K-Murray, stress. Can we use in a hospital? Teresa, no, I told you I remember you from the very beginning when I was on here. I think I probably can call out almost the exact show that you were on. But I remember it was towards the end of those ones, like one of the name, like the Death or Wretch or something like that. So I remember, no, I don't take it. If you see, I'm very calm now, so I'm not taking anything. It took me, like, I took a day off. Like, you have to get away from YouTube. YouTube is evil. There's evil stuff going on. on YouTube. Believe it or not, there's evil shit going on. I keep fucking forgetting it. Pinterest. There's evil shit going on Facebook. There's evil shit going on social media. Teresa, I would have never let myself get to that. I've come too far to go backwards. I don't like to step backwards, but every now and then, shit got to be checked, checks and balances. So no, I didn't never think that you were bossing me. And from what you said, you're an old wise lady. So old wise woman, and no disrespect on the old part, but you said that. So I'm going to say what you said. And every time you've been in here, you've always said something. And that's why I said the voice of reason when you first came in. And I spoke to you, I said you were the voice of reason. So I listened to you. So thank you. So no, I didn't take anything personal. But I know you know that that if your daughter deals with mental illness and she dealt with people in the military, when we get going, we can go, and we can go for a while, and we're ready to go for a while. Yeah, we're back to business over here. We're back to let's leave the PD go down. We're making it back into the chats and coming in and speak to the family. That's what's happening. But PD go down, since I don't know if you was listening to us, but we just was talking about getting back to yeah. I'm taking that personal.
Yo, so listen, I'm trying to go through everything, right? So I said, there's nobody that can think like I think, and they would have to know so much about me that they know I don't want to talk. Like I really don't want to talk. So I talk because, yeah, I could see something else. But we cool. But fuck that nigga. I need to fuck that nigga up. So I always just shut that shit this out. Niggas is always like leveling up. No property. You should be able to talk. You know. Yeah, I'm not like I don't do rentals. I don't rent. I don't do no rental. I rent to man flip my shit right off. Man, I don't know if nobody can believe me. But at first I posted what Bank of America was trading at. My shit was all on the red. So they had all them channels go live. Cut my jump. Because they know I'm not lying. It was blacks overcoming adversity. That's why I don't know this out there. We formed and Dollar was there. Yeah, I don't know what nobody else do, but I know they ain't using none of my shit. They say I was on the phone talking to dope body. Yeah. I said, I'm the one that signed documents. That's all I do for the company. I don't know nothing about nothing else, but I'm damn sure gonna watch that dollar. But I ain't gonna watch nobody try to redefine what Fred, Fred, Fred is. Yeah. You somebody that participated in the jizzle, you get your ass in this camel suit. So I'm like, wipe your feet off at the door. All right, well, wipe your feet off at the door. Somebody said that shit on my chat. Where you at? I remember you was about to crash out in the middle of the projects. I don't know where you was at in the NY. Yeah, what you told on the ball Africa box. Yeah, Africa Bambata, then the other ball, yeah, the conscious community. I'm just saying, I don't know nothing. But niggas just don't send other niggas pictures of themselves and all these girls. I don't give a fuck about them girls, nigga. You said something about my motherfucking daughter. Yeah, you starting to name names and I never named no names. I mean, if you publish a picture up there, and then, but before I published the picture, you said something about, you know, I was I was getting a whatever. So I just took a picture of your peoples, put that shit as a thumbnail. Yeah. I don't know if you knew what you was doing at the time. I don't know. I don't know nothing.
You said yourself you be sleep a lot or you're not getting your notifications. So usually I don't know what's going on, but usually it ain't because I see you in here, but it's just that I just know that people attention span. So I know that if I said something wrong in here, I'm not getting ready to go back and watch this joint. We're on like 2 hours. I don't have a long attention span. And so I would never watch my own. I don't even watch my own videos. So sometimes that's another thing. Some people have to tell me that, you know, not because I forget, but when I'm mad, I'm mad. If I yell, I'm yelling. And people can say, let me tell you something. And this is me personally. If
You see, I put up I'm drinking vitamin water.
you take a pillow and put it over your face and you yell into it, right? Let's say you yell into it. You just got so much in you. So you yell into a pillow. Who are you hurting? Who are you hurting? Actually, yelling sometimes is good because I know I yell at my kids. And I've always told them, as long as I'm yelling, you're in good shape. If I stop yelling, I'm through talking. If I stop talking, like I had to go through a couple months ago. Maybe I say maybe a month and a half ago. The end of August. Yeah, the end of August. My oldest daughter said something she shouldn't say. So it was time for her to go. She must have wanted to go start her life out in the streets, so that's where she went. Met me in person. They know who I am. Black and white, meaning paperwork doesn't really define who you are. And don't let it define who you are. Everybody makes mistakes in their lives, and some people are hard-headed, and they gotta learn the hard way. Learn the hard way, pick yourself up, dust yourself off, and start over again. The worst thing is to fall when you're old. You know, like 57, and you're still trying to make it in life. No, and you still just doing the same thing. No, you got to do something different. You got to do something different, because if it hasn't worked for 57 fucking years, you're gonna keep doing it. But what's wrong with you? About the community. So you stand up for them. So I will stand up for Miss Baker, Tajay Baker, grandmother, no, her uncle. The same way I would stand up for any one of y'all if someone was doing y'all wrong. October 5th, 2023. Yeah, exactly a year later.
A fucking lie. I don't give a fuck, Sapphire Queen. If you hearing this, yo, show your face. Victoria Nino, and whatever you want to put as your last name, who we know is Queen Sapphire. Nah, you ain't attracted to that nigga. Land a plane right what you see on this fuck. At all. I knew how I was coming today. Want to stand on? I stand on my fucking principles. You could say the videos we seen or whatever, they are what they are. It's the videos. I didn't shoot the motherfuckers. Do I look like a fucking producer? Nah, I ain't him. But I am him. I will take that fucking little skinny fucking 6'4", or however much he weigh, 125. You weigh 125 pounds, nigga. I seen you in person. That's reality. Y'all set this shit off in motion because I'm taking little pop shots at you, nigga. how big this shit is. I don't know who the fuck is involved or nothing. I told you, I don't know who sent me the fucking link. But I know that all of a sudden I'm getting this fucking traffic. I'm getting shit. But it had to do with this nigga. One person that I can identify is Ratchet TV, Gregory DeBosi. I can identify this person. I don't know nobody else in there. I never met him or none of that. I never met Sapphire Queen, but I talked to her on Instagram. She was talking to me and she was telling me stuff then. Then people come in. So let me tell you one fucking thing. I'd rather be safe than sorry. If Sapphire Queen, if you okay, get on the fucking camera and show your face that you are alive and you're not being beaten by this nigga. You ain't scared of him. That's all I've been asking. Do that shit. Or the police is coming to the address that got your name on it. But I bet you that there's a hell of a lot more people, a hell of a lot more real niggas that's willing to go to war. However, 6'4", 6'3", 6'4", and that nigga like 120 pounds. Y'all saw the fucking videos over here. You can call motherfucking YouTube. YouTube can't save you, nigga. In a second. Because one thing I'll tell you, and I've always said, at the end of the day, if it was my child, even from the Alexis Ware case, I trust.
Yup. He holding his ball in your chat. Won't let you be great. That's great.
It's under investigation by police for where either he's the ass, he is there. Sapphire Queen is possibly at this address because the house is in her name. We have not heard from her right now. Look who's live now. He just went live. Are y'all? at the fucking chats. Go Kiki. We're going to fucking show all of y'all. She ain't saying I'm all right. None of that. Use these little, the gift the gab, because nigga, when a nigga, I don't know what type of woman look at you and just be like, oh damn, I'm madly in love with you. No, a woman got tricked, and then you won't let her go. She got tricked to come and see you and papa, and you might sold her a dream or whatever. Now you got her all in handcuffs and all of that shit, just like those fucking tapes are showing us. I ain't make the tapes. Cop made the tapes. Put his motherfucking body cam on and showed us who the fuck you really are. I don't know them cops. None of my followers know them. I don't think. Remember I told y'all to look out this one right here. Look. Now I'm gonna ask you this.
I hate the name Eric.
Am I lying or am I flying? Nigga, I don't give a fuck who you got in the chats, who you got in there. I know how many people is in my chat that's talking to me. That's about 2. So these other people that's out there looking in the bushes. Let me see how many likes we got up here. We got about 3. Because I ain't even gonna put them up on the screen. I don't want you fucking with nobody on my shit. And it'd be my fault. Now, I don't need to lie. I don't need gimmicks. I don't need anything. I can show you shit live. I made you go live, motherfucker. Show Sapphire Queen on your live. Show her. Or nigga, the popo coming to that door. Let me put this address up again. I ain't got all day to fuck around with this motherfucker. Nigga, you think I'm playing? Put her on the screen. And for that other ugly motherfucker on called MHB, I don't give a fuck who you want to fuck, nigga. I don't give a fuck if you want to fuck Ratchet or whoever the fuck you want to fuck. That's your shit. Get out my way. I'm a sharpshooter. I aim and I fire. Now, who the fuck is this sexy red 314? Who the fuck is this sexy red 314? And who gives a fuck? I don't give a fuck about her. Who is you? Them little check marks right there, you can purchase them. And say you somebody. You can purchase this shit. Don't be distracted by what's really going on. Ema. I told you, I'm not the one you want to come after you. But goddamn it, bro, if you don't show her on there, now Ebo is 619. Up here, Ebo is what? He's 619 right there. I know when I seen before it was something else. Ebo something else. Ebo, I saw Ebo is in there. Something must have been. Yeah, it is Ebo 619 right there. Because that's when I first seen this for you. So all right, so Ebo 619.
76 comes through. That's the Schuylkill River. That's like 76. 52. This was 2 years ago. I was 50 Wiz on. I was 50 Wiz on. But 25. 87. Oh.
All you have to do, look at them talking. But this is the thing. What they can't get away from is look at the names of the people in the chat. It said 351 people are fucking watching that shit right now. How many names different are you seeing in the chat? And when he end this fucking live, it says he got 144 likes. Bro, it ain't no way you getting away from nothing, bro. You ain't saying shit. I don't know who you think you playing with. I don't know who you think you playing with. Like motherfuckers can't count. I told you I'm a numbers man. Nigga, nothing you doing or whatever you trying to create, bro, I don't give a fuck. The numbers don't lie. Put Sapphire Queen on that fucking joint. Anybody tell me they seen Sapphire Queen, they got $50 and show me you got $50 right now. Show me live a picture of Sapphire Queen right now. You got $50. Now beat that, motherfucker. Or I'm sending them folks to that address. Make sure that the address still up there. Everybody can see it. There's 12 people in here right now that see this address. Them folks coming to that address, bro. Put her on the screen. I don't give a fuck what the chat's saying or none of that. Put her on the screen. 5-0 coming. Nobody playing with you. He can sit up here and talk about this bitch. I don't know who the fuck Sexy Red is. Don't give a fuck about her. Look like a man to me. I don't know. Just keep looking.
Even practice that bullshit over here. She says, "Not my business."
$1.90. $1.99. That's like a loaf of bread, ain't it? You can't buy a loaf of bread with that. Look how this is the most telling part. Look how active Honey Lick is in the chats today. Look how active she's in the chats today. Go look at any other lives. Do you see her active? You don't hear her saying shit. You don't see her in the chat unless I'm live. Unless I say something. Look. Am I lying or am I flying? Am I drunk? Am I lying? Look. They putting phone numbers down and everything now. Look. In the chats. We ain't putting no fucking numbers down. Look. Right while we are live, Honey Lick, yo, email Ratchet TV Media. Remember I told you he took down Ratchet TV Hood Journalist. I told you he took that shit down. 682-259-5490. I don't know what that number is, so don't give a fuck. I ain't calling that motherfucker. Honey Lick real fucking active today. Look. Begging for money. Yo, if you don't show Sapphire Queen on that screen, boy, ain't nobody playing with you. You can put whatever you want in the fucking chats. Nigga, show her face on there or 5-0 coming there. I'm through talking. I've been on here for 1 hour and 21 minutes. When I end this live, watch what happens. I don't have to make this shit up. I don't got to make it up. Watch what happens when I end this live. Let me make sure that I got everything in this motherfucker to show you what they doing over there. When you know this nigga to just pop out and go fucking live. Make sure everybody. Red Velvet. Yeah, Red Velvet. I don't know who the fuck Boom Boom is. Don't give a fuck. Sen. I don't know who the fuck Sen. She's saying something about CC. And she's saying go to Discord. The invite. And then there you go right here. Sen. I don't know who the fuck Sen is.
2023. The invite.